We're ready on anyone, just let me know. We ready on anyone? What's going on, Miss Officer Thomas?
Ready? Ready for that?
Oh, no, we gotta wait till everybody gets there. Go ahead, let's see. Go ahead.
Go ahead right
You
now.
gonna put the camera on?
Oh.
You can't do it with the camera on? All right, go ahead.
Why everybody listen?
You said it.
I did.
Yeah, he said, well, I said, open for you, you said, yeah.
I changed my mind. Oh, wait till the doctor's done.
They can't see you.
Like, who is she singing happy birthday to?
A long time ago, there was a guy, he was from Detroit too. He moved to New Orleans, and he was a musician. The guy was like, musician, was are you any good? It was a kind of a case where, it was like, and I guess one of the officers gave him a ticket for playing on the street or something like that. He was one of those street performers. I don't know. And then I was like, well, listen, since it's gonna be to play us a song, I figured that he did it.
Was he good?
He was good.
Ah.
Long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, he said he could do that. He was living in New Orleans now, but he gets from Detroit.
Oh, right.
Mr. Perry, you want to knock some of these out right quick?
Your Honor, I still need a couple of more minutes. I need.
Go ahead, take your time.
Is the interpreter, Evelyn here?
She's right
I'm
there
here,
with
Mr. Ferry.
Okay.
I'm here. She's here. Evelyn. I'm here. I'm here, Counselor.
Evelyn, can I meet you in breakout room 13, please?
Yes. Your Honor, I was able to pre-try my client's matter. It is being resolved by way of a civil infraction. I'm not sure if I can waive her appearance and plead responsible on her behalf.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Maribel Lamelli v. Valiant. Give me the correct pronunciation of the last name.
It's Lomeli Vallin.
Bain. Case number SP 1579183, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Ms. Lomeli Vallin, I did have the opportunity to pre-try this matter. At this time, I am prepared to plead responsible on my client's behalf to failure to use due care and caution. In exchange, the other charges would be dismissed, Your Honor. She has given me the authority to do so.
Well, here we go. This is not a, that's a civil infraction. Failure to use due care and caution. These other matters are misdemeanors. Can't reduce a misdemeanor to a civil infraction.
Well, I think the officers were here. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with it. I'm not sure. So maybe I need to speak to Mr. Bauman again.
Well, what would happen is, if the officer were willing to do it, he would have to dismiss these. They would have to dismiss these and rewrite as a civil infraction. But as far as the system will not allow us to implement a civil infraction, a misdemeanor. So I'll let you go back in the room and speak to Mr. Bowman.
Okay, thank you.
And you can go in there too, Officer Harris, if you want to.
Okay, Your Honor.
Yeah, Officer Harris, let's figure this out. Okay.
Excuse me. Your Honor,
They need you back in 30.
need me in 30? All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What were you gonna say, Mr.?
I was getting ready to say that we have resolution of the tickets that Officer Harris.
No reducing misdemeanors to civil infractions.
Okay.
The system,
All right.
the system won't allow it. So they're back in there waiting on you.
All right. Good enough. Thank you.
Here we go. Mr. Berry was moving through his as he went along. I guess Mr. Berry is going to do it all one shot. Okay. I'm going to take a few seconds break.
Like I gotta. Yeah. That's the I feel like one like a little. Yeah. Probably have to do that. Wish I knew earlier. I know. Finding out yesterday. Yeah, like some fruit or some cake, you know, something inside the car.
Today is just Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Mr. Berry,
Yes, yes, sir.
do we have any to discuss in room 30?
Not as yet. No.
Okay, all right, thank you.
We don't have afternoon today.
No. No, okay. Babe,
What?
the cord is right there,
Right where?
right there.
Yeah, here.
I'll bring it right back.
You don't have to bring it right back.
Council, Mr. Alberti,
Yes,
who's Lila? Lillian in main session? Lillian in main session, you know who that is?
I don't know who that is.
Anybody?
You say Miriam Gomez? Miriam Gomez?
Yes, Lillian, what's the last name?
Gomez. Gomez.
No, I'm talking about, not me.
She's a date.
I'm talking about Lillian, Liliana.
Liliana. Okay. Liliana.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. There's Leanne,
I think,
what's your last
I
name?
think,
Go
her
ahead.
last name, González Romero.
Sí, soy yo.
Yeah, that's me.
What's the last
González
name?
Hyphenated Romero. Liliana, 845.
845, okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Señora Liliana, solo querían saber cuál era su apellido. Señora Miriam, todavía no la han llamado.
Ok. Ok, está bien.
Ok. Póngase otra vez en silencio, por favor. Gracias.
You ready? Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor, as to
Yeah.
Mr. Gomez Lopez.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Eric Santiago Gomez Lopez, case numbers SP 1614107, counts 1, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Eric Santiago Gómez López, número de caso SP-135-05761 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gomez Lopez.
Elwood Berry Jr., representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor acusado, para que conste en el acta. Señor Gómez, perdón.
Eric Santiago Gómez López.
Eric Santiago Gómez López.
All right, also, let's call SP 135-05761 into the record as well.
También llamemos para que consten en el acta de SP-135-05761, SP-161-41071 y 2. Son los tres casos. Ok, John.
Mr. Gomez Lopez, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Señor Gómez López, buenos días. Hoy es el día y la hora establecidos para la lectura de cargos.
Buenos días.
With regard to your arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi representado va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Will enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Will give him a $0 bond. What's the resolution going to be?
Está bien, yo te voy a introducir entonces una declaración de la culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0, cual va a ser entonces el acuerdo de resolución, señor Berry.
Your Honor, as it turns out, my client has a valid international license and valid insurance. And the updated offer is to allow him to enter a plea to the speeding matter as 1 to 6 miles over.
Señoría, mi cliente tiene licencia internacional y también tiene seguro. Y el acuerdo con la fiscalía es que se declare culpable al cargo enmendado de ir por el límite, pero de 11 a 15 rebajado a 1 a 6.
Does your client want to do community service?
¿Su cliente quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario?
He prefers to pay, Your Honor.
Él prefiere pagar, su señoría.
If you want to take the deal, sir, it's going to be $125.
Señor, si usted quiere tomar el acuerdo, va a pagar $175.
Está bien.
That's okay.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf, counsel.
Abogado, por favor, haga las estipulaciones al respecto.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulada, su señoría.
Stipulate probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your
Con la
Honor. So
estipulación
stipulated.
de la causa probable, voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos. Sí, su señoría, estipulado.
I find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125, and dismiss the other things. Pay it by pay it by Friday, sir.
Señor, entonces voy a encontrar a su abogado, a su representado responsable del cargo enmendado de ir de 1 a 6 millas de velocidad por encima del límite. Responsable, por favor, señor, páguelo antes del viernes.
Ok.
Paid at any
Okay.
dip kiosk, paid at any dip that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that dip that app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, puede pagar en línea, puede pagar en los kioscos DipDat que están por todo alrededor de la ciudad, o puede bajar el app de esos kioscos, o puede ir en persona a la corte a pagar. Esas son las mejores formas que yo le puedo decir para pagar.
Ok.
Ok, si no hay más nada que agregar, se puede desconectar, señor. Muchísimas gracias, que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Good day.
Que tenga buen día.
Bueno,
Who's next?
¿Quién es el próximo?
So I'm going to.
Your Honor, Mrs. Medina, client
She doesn't
needs
seem like
interpret.
she's ready. She doesn't seem like she's ready. I asked, who's next?
Okay. Oh, she's.
Here she is.
Hi, sorry, were you guys looking for me? I just did a random check-in.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lomelli. What's going to go on with this case now?
Oh,
Ms.
so
Medina,
Your Honor, we did have the opportunity to speak in the breakout room, Mr. Bauman, and Officer Harris and myself. And I think the agreement was that at this time, these matters would be dismissed and Officer Harris is reissuing a citation, is my understanding.
That is my understanding as well, Your Honor.
all right, case is dismissed. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Bauman. Thank you, Officer Harris. I'll make sure that my client upon receipt gets that handled. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Hernandez, I'm going to 16.
Okay, what about 14?
There's no one
We have
there.
14. We have 14. Gomez Miriam is there, still here, but she's assigned to
Okay.
14. She was in 14.
Let's go to 14.
Okay.
Mar-
Señora
Miriam,
Miriam, venga a la
Gomez.
sala de consulta privada 14, por favor.
Okay.
Y se queda ahí, gracias. Okay, I'm going. Thank you, Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, Mr. Ferry and I have resolved his client ticket.
Well,
Let's go with Gondor. Let's go with Gondor.
Well, Your Honor, again, that's true. I did speak with the city attorney, but I still need to speak with all my clients. I did
Oh,
speak
I
with
see.
about 3.
I'm sorry.
But Your Honor, I have a kind of a slight problem. Is your court clerk available?
Yes.
I have a Mr. This is under 830, and Mr. Postiak Lemon, Lemoine. He's stating that he has two other outstanding tickets that he received in February, and I was wondering what the status is of those tickets.
Let's see. Warrants.
Your Honor, would it be possible if we maybe address those today or?
Yeah. Yeah, all is possible. Warrants on, no insurance, unregistered, untitled, and improper plate.
Mr.
On
Bowman,
the dock today is no seatbelt, improper license, and no insurance.
Mr. Bowman, the additional no insurance and no plate, can you possibly address those real quick or no?
Sure, Your Honor, could I have those tickets read to
The
me
no
again?
insurance misdemeanor, unregistered, untitled, and improper plate, 3 misdemeanors. So he's got 1, 2, 5 misdemeanors and 1 civil infraction of a seatbelt.
All right, so we have no insurance misdemeanor. We have
Improper plate, unregistered, untitled, improper license, no insurance misdemeanor, and a seatbelt. Civil infraction.
okay, Mr. Ferry, I'll meet you at 30, please. Mr. Ferry, I'll meet you in breakout room 30.
She's going. He's there.
Okay, now I need to get there.
We're looking for Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Bowman. He's in 30.
Thank you.
I think I like my way better.
They look over here, it's like on good time. JJ was 26, James 34, and Sam.
Nigga, you see Brady?
Brady was only 43.
I know.
I am.
I know.
I don't know, this is what they said, 3 or 5.
Yeah. Remember that? Hey, he was close to, because he was 70. I used to know. Yeah, they were right there. But that's makeup artist, right?
That was
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
look old.
No, I think that's makeup.
Lamont was 25.
And I love that. I watch that every night.
He's just 22 years old.
Yeah. Yep. I look them all the time.
Oh, yeah, Red Fox is 49, 48.
That is like my favorite show. Period. Nothing tops it. Nothing now, nothing top.
Still my toes.
Every day.
Tune in.
But you just look at the acting too, of like, I swear, when I look at Grady, it's like, and when he does a stutter and stuff, that he really does. I think he just died not too long ago. Rollo just died. Rollo. Bubba was from Detroit. It says Detroit and it says another city too. Like they don't know exactly. But obviously we spent some time. But when you think about those guys in that day, all of them came to Detroit at some point because Detroit was.
Mr. Ferry should be coming back shortly.
Okay.
Mr. Bowman, can I get you back in, what was it, 30?
30? Okay.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, were you successful? Hey, stop. You're on a speakerphone. I'm here and I'm walking back to the car. Their system.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes, this is Gerald Ferry. Your Honor, I'm ready on a few of these. Would you like to maybe take care of what I have ready?
Do we have Gondor ready?
Yes, we do, as a matter of fact.
Let's start with him.
Okay. You want me to bring them out or?
Yeah, you can bring him.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Ready?
Hello.
Yes,
Hello,
Your Honor.
sir.
There he is.
Great. No, good morning, Chief. This is the city of Detroit versus, what is that? Court Jill Michael Gondor?
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
Very well. Case number SP 11311261, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance record, please.
Good morning, Judge Gerald Ferry, P 44630, House Counsel on behalf of Mr. Gondor. Mr. Gondor, state your name.
Cordial Michael Gondor.
Thank you. If I may.
You may.
Your Honor, Mr. Gondor is here for a pretrial. He has valid documentation. Based on that, the city's moving to dismiss both tickets. We do not object. We would stipulate the probable cause.
Very well. I'm gonna dismiss the cases, provide valid documentation. Mr. Gondor, appreciate your presence. Very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. Who's next?
I can bring up Mr. Colden, Your Honor. Just give me 1 second.
Let's go with, you got Gonzalez, Sanguris. Let's try to go in the order. I'll try to go in the order that they came in.
All right. No, I believe that's Mr. Berry's, Judge.
No, we do have that one,
Number
Gonzalez
three.
and Bronis.
We're not ready on that one yet, Your Honor. Sorry.
Okay, what about on, who's on the Samsung? I didn't get that guy's name. Number 5.
Oh, that gentleman's James Noyce, Noyse, and I still need to speak to him also.
All right, who are you ready on? Go ahead.
Your Honor, we can do a Alondra Lara - Gonzalez. I'll bring that person out.
Hey, what's up with your friend?
Happy birthday,
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your day today.
You know, that's my girl.
That's right. You enjoy your day. I just want to say happy birthday.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Miss you.
I'm gonna take your lunch.
Miss you too.
Wanna go to lunch with me? I take you.
Absolutely. One, not today though. I'm going straight on. I'm
talking about today, Judge. I'm coming to get you. I'll be back.
But you know, we're gonna do something. All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Alondra, Rita, Laura Gonzalez. Case numbers SP 161500101, SP 1615067. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alondra Lara González. Números de caso SP1615001 y SP161506267, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos tengan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mi nombre es Alondra Margarita.
My name is Alondra Margarita.
Lara González.
Lara González.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel.
I'm sorry, interpreter could not hear that.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel, on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez.
Y yo soy Gerald Ferry, abogado defensor de oficio, representando a la señora Lara González.
If I may, Your Honor.
Si me permite, señoría, sí se lo permito.
Your Honor, my client is here today for an arraignment on, and we would, for purposes of arraignment, we'd waive the formal reading, stand mute.
Su señoría, mi cliente está aquí hoy para la lectura de cargos. Propósito de lectura de cargos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y van a guardar silencio.
My client, Your Honor, is prepared to waive her rights. She is going to be entering a plea to an amended charge of allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
Mi cliente va a renunciar sus derechos, su señoría, y va a presentar una declaración, el cargo modificado que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir.
The no insurance ticket is to be dismissed.
El cargo de que no tenía seguro de vehículo va a quedar desestimado.
And she will be pleading responsible to an amended charge of blockading traffic.
Y ella se va a declarar responsable un cargo modificado de haber bloqueado el tráfico.
She wishes to take advantage of the Southwest Community Court. I explained to her what that entails and provided her with the proper phone numbers. And also, I have her phone number, I believe, in the chat.
Ella quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha ofrecido a ella para tener horas de servicio comunitario con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Sureste de Detroit. Entiende lo que es eso. Yo le di ya el número de teléfono para que ella se ponga en contacto con ellos y tenemos el número de teléfono de ella, el cual yo se lo he mandado a usted, su señoría, por el chat.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
Do you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Señora, ¿es cierto que usted quiere aceptar esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna sentence you to 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Así que yo le voy a pedir a usted que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido, caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Ok.
Okay, gracias.
I did not get the phone number in the chat, so if you can repopulate that, Mr. Perry, I appreciate
No
that.
recibí el número de teléfono de ella por el chat. Si me lo puede volver a dar,
I will do that right now, Judge.
se lo hago ahora mismo, su señoría.
Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Gonzalez?
Señora González, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señora.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted, señora, que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y ha entendido usted que usted tiene derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Ferry went over your other advice rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Seri revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 21st, 2024, at around 1:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Clayton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 21 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a la 1:41 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Clayton. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y está usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't produce one, or you could?
¿Usted no pudo mostrar una o pudo?
No, no pude.
No, I couldn't.
All right, and why is that?
Bien, ¿y por qué razón?
Porque no tengo uno de mi país, pero no, ya no está vigente.
Because I don't have one. I do have one from my own country, but that one is no longer valid.
Okay, I find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. And did you run the stop, the red signal there, on that date and time, ma'am?
Muy bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir, por el cual le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y dígame, ¿es cierto que usted no paró en el alto ese mismo día?
Sí, es cierto.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. All right, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of, blocking traffic. We'll close that out if you do 12 hours of community service.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que usted es responsable al cargo modificado de que estaba bloqueando el tráfico. Vamos a cerrar ese caso con 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y
Yes,
puede
Your Honor,
usted-
we so stipulate. I'm sorry, go ahead.
¿Y puede usted estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Si su señoría queda estipulado.
All right, I have a phone number here for you, 313-742-5663. Is that a good phone number, ma'am?
Y tengo yo aquí un número de teléfono para usted, 313-742-5663. Dígame,
Sí.
¿es buen número de teléfono para usted, señora?
Sí, sí es mío.
Yes, that's mine.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene un número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, 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 sí lo tengo.
Yes, I have it.
All right, give Ms. Winteo or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set those hours up. And I'll have you back on November the 6th, 2024. If those hours are complete, we'll dismiss your case and we'll close everything out. Have a very good day, ma'am, and best of luck to you. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Muy bien, entonces llame esta tarde ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips.
Buentello.
Le doy hasta el 6 de noviembre para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya cumplido, los casos quedan desestimados y cerrados. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo mucha suerte y buen día.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
All right, have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, que tenga usted buen día y muchísima suerte le deseamos.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Adiós.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
All right. Who's next?
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Mr. Berry, are you gonna do one or
Mr.
two?
Gomez? Yes, Ms.
Okay.
Gomez is next, if the court permits.
This is the City of Detroit versus Miriam Gomez, case number SP 1620959, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Miriam Gómez, número de caso SP 162-095-91 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Gomez.
Edward Berry Jr., representando a la acusada. Señora Gómez, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Miriam Citlali Gómez Sánchez.
Miriam, the interpreter didn't hear the second name, Gómez Sánchez.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Okay.
Defendant are not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
Your Honor, my client would enter a plea to the updated offer to plead to the unregistered, untitled matter reduced to improper plates.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a declararse hoy el cargo modificado y reducido a placas inapropiadas.
And Your Honor, my client prefers to pay rather than.
Y su señoría, mi cliente prefiere pagar en vez de hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
You know that the basis of the community court is really for the community service.
Usted entiende que el propósito de esta corte comunitaria es hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
And
Sí.
the reason that you get the non-abstractable offense and the dismissal is like the pretrial diversion. Why can't the client do the community service?
La razón es tener la desviación, ¿verdad? Para hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Ajá.
Ajá.
As I understand it, it's simply a preference, Your Honor. I'm not aware of
Hasta
it.
donde yo entiendo, su señoría, es una preferencia de ella.
I can see if there was no driver's license issue attached with it, then I would entertain that. But since there's the two offenses and the city's offering a way with no abstraction, so there's going to be the 12 hours of community service and no ability to pay.
Yo veo que hay aquí que lo de la licencia, que no tiene licencia de conducir, y ya que la fiscalía está ofreciendo ese cargo, no veo la razón para la desviación. Y serían 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Algo, licencia, algo. Licencia, algo.
Your Honor, the interpreter cannot understand what they are saying, and she's having problem with the audio, with the sound.
Why can't you do the community service, ma'am?
Señora, ¿por qué razón usted no puede hacer las horas de servicio comunitario?
Por mis hijos, es que mi esposo trabaja y mis hijos no tengo dónde dejarlo.
Because of my kids, I don't have where, to take them when I have to do the community hours and my husband works.
How many kids do you have?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
How many kids do you have?
¿Cuántos niños tiene, señora?
Tengo 3.
3 kids, 3.
And what are the ages?
¿De qué edades?
Uno de 5 años que va en la escuela, uno de 2 años y medio y uno de 1 año.
I have one 5 years old that go to school, one of 2.5 years, and one 1 year old.
All right, I'm gonna let you do it this time, ma'am, but next time, if there's a next time, I hope it's not gonna be a next time because you won't get a deal the next time.
Señora, yo le voy a aceptar eso por esta vez, pero la próxima vez, bueno, y espero que no haya una próxima vez, porque si hay una próxima vez, usted no va a recibir ningún tipo de trato.
Okay, sí.
Okay, yes.
All right, I'm gonna find, we didn't run through the, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
You can put your hand down.
Señora, puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, él le informó de el resto de sus derechos. ¿Correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que se ha hablado aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to September the 6th, 2024, around 2:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Pitt and Star Street, sir. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme dirigir su atención al día y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el día 6 de septiembre de 2024 a las 2:20 de la tarde en los alrededores de la calle Kidd y Start Street. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿usted la paró un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid registration for that vehicle?
Y el oficial le pidió, al policía le pidió que usted le mostrara un registro válido para ese vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
Sí, le mostré lo que es, le mostré lo que es el seguro, pero no tenía la placa.
I showed him the insurance, but I didn't have the plates.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. To be a $240 fine. We'll dismiss upon payment with stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matter now.
Está bien, y yo entonces le voy a encontrar culpable de el delito enmendado de placas inapropiadas, para lo cual es tipo una multa de $240 y desestimaré el otro cargo después de que se establezca la causa probable.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, with that, ma'am, 240, when can you pay?
Señora, $240, ¿cuándo los puede pagar?
Si me darían plazo como 20 días.
Can you give me 20 days?
20 days? I'll
20
give you,
días.
Sí.
I'll give you 2 weeks. Come back October 16th, 2024 at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, best of luck to you. I'll see you back on October the 16th.
Señora, le voy a dar 15 días. Le voy a dar 2 semanas. Tiene que volver el día 16 de octubre. Para ese día tiene que haber pagado ya el ticket y tiene que volver aquí a anotarse como el día de hoy a las 8:25 de la mañana.
8:25 de la mañana.
El ticket lo puede pagar 8:25. El ticket lo puede pagar en persona en la corte. Puede bajar a la aplicación en su teléfono de los kioscos DivDat, o puede pagarlo en cualquier kiosco DivDat.
Sería en persona.
I will go in person.
Very well. If it's nothing
Muy
further,
bien,
have a very
señora.
good day. Best of luck
Muy
to
bien,
you.
señora. Entonces, que si eso es todo, se puede retirar. La mejor de las suertes para usted. Que tenga buen día.
¿En qué parte pagaría la multa? ¿En donde yo fui a la corte?
What do I have to pay? To the court that I had to go?
Yeah, 36 District Court. Pay it at the 36 District Court.
En la corte 36 de distrito.
Oh, ok.
Ah, ok.
Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
Está bien, señora. Que tenga buen día.
Who's
Gracias.
next?
Thank you.
So, Ms. Hernandez to 18.
Yes.
We're going to
Yeah.
18.
16, I believe.
Hey.
See you there. Thank you.
She's gone to 16.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Ferry, are we ready on anyone?
Yes, Your Honor, I bought a few out. I'm just curious if my interpreter is here. Evelyn?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Your Honor, I bought, let's see. I'm trying to read my notes here, Your Honor. We could
What
start.
about Gonzalez Orlando Sangronis?
That I still need to, I need to speak to that gentleman with the interpreter, but we are ready on Mr.
James Joyce?
Yes, Your Honor, and he should be out.
He's out. All right. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, Mr. Is that Mr. Noises?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Noise.
Noise? Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
We may. City of Detroit versus James Noyce, case number SP 1611272, counts 1, 2, and 3, appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel, on behalf of Mr. Noyce. Mr. Noyce, please state your name for the record.
James Noise.
If I may, Judge, Mr. Noyce is here for a pretrial. I explained to him the services provided through Community Service, Southwest Community Service. At this time, he wishes to waive his rights. He's going to be entering a plea of responsible to a reduced charge of limited access, speeding 1 to 5, and a reduced civil infraction of blockading traffic, with the understanding that the no insurance ticket will be.
Not for 30.
All right, hold on a second. Now you want to do a community service, sir?
Yes.
Mr. Bowman, any objection to offering this man 2 blocking traffics? He's going to do do 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
For the people, Your Honor, Victor Bowman, P 33764. No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible client's behalf.
I apologize. Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Stipulate to a proper cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Noyce, since you're doing the city doesn't typically do that. They they afforded you a decent offer with the blocking traffic, and but since you're willing to participate in the program, they'll save you that point in those abstractions. So I'm finding responsible for the amended counts, 2 amended counts of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, it'll be 12 hours, 6 hours of community service for each infraction. for a total of 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Noyce.
If I may, Your
313.
Honor, I think I did provide one in the chat, but
I'm not getting any of your chats, it doesn't seem.
well, I apologize.
Gonzalez's, but not this one. Go ahead, Mr. Noyce.
313-778-8142.
Did you get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you a opportunity till November the 6th, 2024 to complete these hours. I'll give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Mr. Noyce?
Yes, sir.
And give them a call this afternoon. Your next court date will be November the 6th, 2024 at 8:25. If it's completed, we'll close it out. All right, Mr. Noyce?
Yes, sir.
All right, have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, who's next?
Your Honor, we could call Javon Lawrence. He's out.
Is Javon Lawrence, are you represented by Shar, Mr. Lawrence? Mr. Noyce, you can have a good day.
Yep.
You are represented by Shar?
Yeah, I don't have him in today, but yes.
What do you mean you don't have him in today? He's gotta come in. He's gotta come in. He's on the signed up on here. I got in touch with him. I'm waiting on him to get back with me. All right, go ahead. Who's next?
Your Honor, if we could call, I believe it's Tierra Lewis.
Ms. Lewis. Oh, what you did was you went by the things that were online. That you saw mine.
Oh, that's that last one?
You didn't see Noyce because he never changed.
Oh, okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tierra LaShawn Lewis, case number SP 14721-551. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel, on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, please unmute, state your name.
Sierra Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Lewis.
Good morning.
Did you get some insurance?
No.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Ferry.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment on the bench warrant, we'd waive the formal reading, move to set aside any warrants.
Well, they're not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give her a $0 bond.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, Ms. Lewis is prepared to take advantage of the Southwest Community Court. She will be entering a plea of guilty to an amended charge of allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
Well, let's just say improper plate for this one.
That sounds good, Judge. Yeah, I agree.
So you want to take the deal, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ferry went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me bring their attention back to June the 21st, 2024, at around 2:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Linden. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
No.
If I may judge, Miss Lewis, were you pulled over by the police while operating a motor vehicle?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I can barely hear him.
On that date and time, you heard the date and time, correct?
No.
June the 21st, 2024, at around 2:11, no, June the 21st, 2023, at around 2:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Evergreen and Linden. You don't recall that?
Yes, I do.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't have insurance.
Very well. Find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate, 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'll dismiss upon completion. I do need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
313-977-4065.
4065.
Yes.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
All right, call Mr. Phillips later on this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 6th, 2024 to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, Ms. Lewis, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye. Who's
Your Honor,
next?
if I may, I apologize for interrupting. Could I ask Evelyn, the interpreter, to meet me in breakout room 3?
Three, Ms. Villaroom.
I'll
Thank
do
you.
so now, Your Honor.
Oh, let me get you just back.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Mr. Barry, you have anybody? I muted you because your mic is very, very sensitive.
Mr. Pacheco, Your Honor.
Mr. Say that again?
Pacheco, Zamora Pacheco.
All right. Where is he on the docket?
830, very near the bottom.
I see. Pacheco Zamora.
Yes.
City of Detroit, one, Pacheco Zamora, case number SP 161-42891. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Antonio Pacheco Zamora, número de caso SP 161-42891. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Pacheco.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Por favor, señor Pacheco, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Es Juan Antonio Pacheco Zamora. Zamora es con Z.
It is Juan Antonio Pacheco Zamora, and Zamora is with Z, Zamora.
Right. Good
Your
morning
Honor,
to you, sir.
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, su señoría, mi cliente va a renunciar a la lectura formal de los cargos y va a permanecer en silencio.
Are not guilty, put in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. What's the resolution going to be?
Está bien, yo voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y le voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Entonces, ¿cuál va a ser la resolución? Señor Berry.
Your Honor, I'd ask Mr. Bowman to make an offer as to the no insurance. I'm hoping it would be the typical reduced charge.
Su señoría, yo le pedí al señor Bowman que redujera a la reducción típica de no tener seguro.
Improper plate, 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
Yes, sir.
12 horas de servicio comunitario, ¿verdad? Por las placas, el cargo enmendado de placas inapropiadas. ¿De acuerdo, señor Pacheco?
Sí, ok.
Yes, that's okay.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
You can put your hand down.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Ok.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí, sí comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado le informó del resto de sus derechos, ¿correcto? ¿No es así?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, yeah, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, todos.
Yes, all of them.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ninguna.
No,
Me quedó claro.
no, everything was clear.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido aquí para que conste en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 22nd, 2024, around 7:38 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Junction and Rome, Maine. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, lugar y a la hora de los hechos, que fue el 22 de agosto de 2024, alrededor de las 7:30 de la mañana, en las inmediaciones de Junction in Rome. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar, usted lo paró un oficial de policía de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, estaba manejando mi camioneta.
Yes, I was driving my truck.
All right, and the officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that truck?
Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le mostrara un seguro válido para dicho vehículo.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, porque no la tenía con aseguranza, porque como
No,
nomás,
because I didn't have.
como nomás trabajo yo y mi señora se ocupa de la familia, de llevar a las hijas a la escuela y todo.
Yeah, because I couldn't have, afford the insurance by that time because I'm the one that work here, and my wife stays home with the kids.
Very well, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate, 0-point offense, and will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore won't carry any points. 12 hours of community service is gonna be the sentence.
Está bien, señor, y entiendo. Yo voy a encontrarlo entonces culpable del cargo enmendado de placas inapropiadas que no va a acarrear ningún tipo de puntos ni va a ser reportado a la Secretaría del Estado. Y para ello le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
I have a phone number here from 419-913-6020. Is that correct?
Señor, yo tengo aquí en un teléfono donde nos podemos comunicar con ustedes el 419-413-6020. ¿Está correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yeah, that's correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Señor, y usted tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitario, ¿verdad?
Sí, yo lo tengo, gracias.
Yes, I have it. Thank you.
And give Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips a call later on this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm gonna give you until November the 6th to complete those hours. And if you don't have anything further, you have a very good day, sir, and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el día 6 de noviembre para que haga estas horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Ok? Y ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí igual que hoy a las 8:25 de la mañana. Llame esta misma tarde al señor Phillips o a la señora Buentello en el Centro de Justicia Comunitario. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias, muy amable. Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. So kind of you. Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Está bien, señor, que tenga un excelente día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you. Thank you.
All right, I'm talking to Lawrence, I'm talking to Shark now. He has a very good reason for not being here, so I want to see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Just give me a few more minutes, all right?
All right.
Mr. Barry, anybody else?
Not as yet. Ms. Hernandez, it appears we have a person in 18.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Let's see.
But Rami Salem? Okay,
Yes.
let's see if he speaks Spanish.
And in 22.
Okay.
18.
Okay, you have somebody in 22.
Yeah,
Let
18,
me go.
18 first. He doesn't need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor, he speaks English and he doesn't speak Spanish either. Let me go to the other one to be sure. Mr. Amber.
Brown, I don't think she needs an interpreter either.
Exactly. Do you want me to ask?
You can.
Just, to be sure.
You can.
Your Honor, she doesn't need an interpreter either.
We'll go with, we're gonna get Mr. Kando, he needs an interpreter, and Miss Lillian, she needs an interpreter, but we're gonna wait for Mr. Barry to come out.
Okay.
Thank you, compliance. Thank you.
I won't move from here until we're done and out of the record.
Thank you so much. I'm learning, I'm getting better. My Spanish is just that, I'm trying to listen hard for you to understand, but it's going still really fast. But I get the I need, and I kind of know where you're going with it, but still going fast. Mr. Okando, we're gonna get you an offer. Mr.
Hello.
He's got the, he's got the driving while unlicensed and unregistered, untitled, and disregarding traffic control device. Is there any objection allowing and blocking traffic, Mr. Bowman?
No objection, Your Honor.
Señor Ocando, la fiscalía no tiene ninguna objeción en ofrecerle un trato que propuso el juez para una reducción de cargos.
¿Qué significa?
What does that mean?
So the allowing is a 0-point offense. It will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it won't carry any points. And the blocking traffic is a 0-point offense as well. And we'll dismiss the cases and close the other one out upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Señor, eso significa que le vamos a rebajar el que no tenía licencia porque al cargo de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, que no acarrea puntos en su licencia el día que le toque sacar la licencia. El otro también se lo van a rebajar a bloquear el tráfico del original y que tampoco acarrea puntos en su licencia para hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y todos los cargos van a ser desestimados una vez que concluya las 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok.
¿Quiere tomar el trato?
Sí, claro, por supuesto.
Yes, I want to take the deal and do the community hours.
Can I get a good phone number from you, please?
Señor, por favor, ¿me puede dar un buen número de teléfono para usted, donde nos podamos comunicar con usted?
Sí.
Dígame.
313.
Ok, yo no, you got it.
726. 0448.
What do you have, Your Honor?
Is that 636?
313-726.
726.
Señor, 313, ¿qué más? Otra vez, repítelo en español despacio.
726. 0448.
Yep, 0448.
Yes. Okay. 726-0448.
Yes, and then now you're still gonna have to speak with the lawyer, but this will cut down a lot of time.
Todavía tiene que esperar que vaya y hablar con su abogado. The lawyer is Mr. Ferry, right? So it will be Mrs.
Mr. Berry, it'll be Mr. Berry.
Ah, okay. Okay, where is he at?
I'm gonna put Mr. Okanda in 2, and he can wait on you and Mr. Berry.
Okay, so I will go there on to 2?
No, well, you can wait in here, you can tell him to go, and then as soon as Mr. Berry gets done, he'll come in there and speak with him, read him his advice of rights, and then let him know, give the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, perfect. So he will go, Mr. Okando will go to number 2?
Well, yeah, he'll go to number 2. Oh, yeah, he'll go to number 2.
Thank you.
Okay, are we ready on anyone?
Okay, señor Okando. Le van a mandar una invitación. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. I will go and explain him what happened and come back.
Okay.
And wait for me. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I think you put me back in your room.
All right, are we ready?
Ready, Your Honor, to Mr. Salem.
Mr. Salem, this is the city of Detroit. Good morning to you versus Rami Sami Salem. Case number U69354-824. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Salem.
Rami Sammy Salem.
You're gonna turn your camera on, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Okay.
All right, today is the date time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, in or not guilty plea on his client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Salem, you have a historic plate violation. You want to go to, you can take care of that at the informal hearing if you want to. unless you want to get an offer now.
Judge, I believe I came to court and I have another court, or I believe the officer didn't show up, so now I'm expected to show up on the 28th. Is that what you're talking about? Referring to the plate? Because today.
Yeah, that's an informal hearing. I don't think the officer's gonna have to, maybe, I don't know if they show up down there or not. But I can bring it up here though, if you want, or if you wanna go down there, you can do that.
Go down there to pick up the plate, correct? Or if it's.
So, do you have the plate?
No, it was taken from me, Judge. It was taken from me. That's what I was just speaking to with the good sir in the room. That day that you guys got me on being in the park after close, I was on my way to work on Dixon. If you're familiar, Panton Park is right on the right side. If you're familiar with the vape, I was driving. In all honesty, I dropped my vape, sir. I had my friend in the car with me, and I was looking for my vape while I was driving, and he's like, bro, so instead of driving and doing that, man, I pulled over, and you can't just stop on the road. There's no park. So I signaled, I turned into Panton Park, and I swear to God, I wasn't even there a minute and 30 seconds. I got out the car, looked under the seat, picked up my vape, I sat down, I laughed with my friend, and I swear to God, I was about to put it in reverse. Boom, they turned the lights on me, and it was from there, man. I had to walk to work that day because they took the car because they said that it was a improper plate, which my car was in the dealership, and the dealership gave me that car to use.
Mr. Solomon.
Yes,
the
sir.
thing about it is Patton Park where they have all the soccer fields?
Pan Park is where they have all the soccer fields. Yes, sir. It's there's a big parking lot where there's a lot of there's a lot of like empty spaces, but that's the main parking lot. I was on when you're on Dix Road. Like I was driving on Dix Road.
But those big boulders that are, so you can't come up onto the sidewalk and park in the parkers cars. It's got those big boulders there.
Yeah, you can't park on Dix Road. You would have to turn into Patton Park for the situation I was in. That was the only way. I mean, I could have just waited till I got to work to find my vape. That's what I should have did. But I pulled over.
Listen. See, the problem is this. Is that there's, Mr. Solomon, it's always two sides to every story.
I agree, sir.
And the problem that I have, it's not that I don't believe you or anything, but I have to, if you're gonna do the explanation and go through all that, I'm gonna have to have the officer give his side of the story. And you could bring in witnesses and the other point is that vaping is no good for you anyway.
Man, I swear to God, sir, I'm trying to. It's not even that serious, man. That's why I wish I would have just went to work. But what's funny is one of my friend who was actually in the car received the same ticket that I'm in court. He's in court right now. His name is Idris Nasser. So I don't know if you've seen him already or what.
Yeah,
but
he's here. Matter of fact, he's here. He's here. These cases come to me because we're in the Southwest Detroit. I'm the community court judge for Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And we like to resolve these with some community service, and it won't get any points on your, and the case can be dismissed and all that good stuff.
Okay.
But so you never got the plate back? Did you say that?
Yeah, I never got the plate back, but that's what I'm coming back to court on the 28th about, unless you can. Or you said I can go up there now, or
whatever. I don't know I can automatically bring it up here, but it sounds like you have an issue with the plate and you need to get the plate back. I don't know how that's gonna work. But I'm trying to pull your buddy out of here now. It'd be good to kill two birds with one stone. So what do you want to do? You want to go do the 12 hours of community service? I can see if Mr. Bowman will dismiss the historic plate violation, or do you want to go and try to fight it?
I'll just you said if I do the 12 hours community service, the historic plate thing will get thrown out my record, and the being past it was open that'll be thrown off as well. So it'll just be
Mr.
everything
Billman,
else.
would you, I mean,
In-
the historic plate is just a civil infraction anyway. So I don't, it's a record.
In the interest of justice and a global resolution such that we have two individuals, I will adopt the court's recommendation.
All right. So he'll let you, for 12 hours of community service, look at it like this. You're gonna get what you want, nothing on your record. And the community over there, you'll help clean up the park and get those vape pens up and those, what else are over there? What are those little nitrogen things? What are those things? But you know what I'm talking about. What are
Nitrous
those?
oxide containers, Your Honor. They're
Yeah,
nitrous
get those
oxide containers.
I'll have them all cleaned up, Your Honor. I got you.
All right, raise your right hand. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, here's your buddy, Mr. Nazar. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing?
All right, your buddy here, Mr. Salem, he gave me his explanation for being in court today. What do you have to say about that? What happened out there?
So what happened was we were driving on Dix and he picked me up. I was the passenger, and what happened, he dropped his vape, and I'm pretty sure he didn't. I told him to move to the side to park at a safe location so he doesn't try to multitask while he's driving, get us into a car accident or anything. So we pulled over to a safe spot at the park. We were there for maybe like, I guess, 5 minutes, and the police pulled us over. I was the passenger. I received a ticket as well as my friend.
All right, why were you there for 5 minutes?
He was looking for his vape. He was looking all over for his vape, and I was telling him, like, dude, the vape is not important. The park is closed. Let's just go. He's like, it's gonna take 1 minute. Then the cops came.
Listen. He says the park is closed. It's not important. Have you ever been at the park for past time it was closed?
No, not really. I don't got time to be hanging around really late. You know, I'm an early bird. I wake up in the morning and I go to sleep like at 9, 10 the latest.
Except on this day.
Yeah, that day I was actually talking to my friend because I was having a personal conversation with him, and my head wasn't in the right spot. You know, I was like going through something, so he wanted to talk.
Where were you guys going at the time?
We were going to the gas station.
And what's at the gas station?
He works at the gas station.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Bowman.
Yes, Your Honor.
It sounds like the stories, well, put it this way, if they did, they went and got their story straight together. I don't know, you know what I mean? One said he was there for 2 minutes or a minute or so. The other one said
it was for 5.
I
maybe.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't that's much.
the better part of what I heard is that if they were there for an extended period of time, more than a minute and 30 seconds, it appears that one of them needed to talk to their friend about a personal matter. Sometimes that's where those things occur.
So
without having to. What do I want to do?
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt you guys. I mean, it was, I'd say 2 to 5 minutes. There's no, I mean, I didn't have my timer set or anything, and I wasn't expecting, you know, I wasn't expecting.
Understand. I'm saying that that's not. I'm saying that that's not significant. I believe that you're either you guys really concocted a good story and you've stuck to it, and or you're both telling the truth. So I'm trying to find out what Mr. Bowman wants to do, if he wants to cut you a break or not.
Your Honor, my position stays true to community service and dismissals based upon resolution over these cases is the people's position.
He doesn't want to cut you a break.
I did. They're having community service. Oh. If the issue is dismissal, no, I object to that.
All right, we didn't give Mr. Nazar an opportunity to speak with his lawyer. Mr. Nazar, let's complete with Mr. Salem. Mr. Salem, I was drawing your attention. Did we swear him in?
Yes.
Do we read him as advice of rights? Yes. I was drawing your attention back to October the 20th. No, strike that. August the 20th, 2024 at 11 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Lanyo and Dix Patton Park. You have were you in that area around that date and time?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's really a strict liability offense. Unfortunately, if you were there, then you after 10 o'clock parks closed, then it's really I understand. And it's not that I don't believe you, but it's the fact that the city makes the offers, and that I would have to find you guilty based on your admission of being in the park after 10 o'clock. I can dismiss the other matter. I will. SP 1604757. I still suggest you go to the court date that day if you need to pick up a plate, just in case they may have it on that day. Thank you. But I have a good phone number here for 80990-2900. Is that a good number from you?
810-990-2900. Yes, sir.
2900. And I have you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is that correct?
That's the community service center, right? The 313-879.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that one.
All right. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. I'll dismiss the other matter now, but I still say go get that. I would go to that informal hearing on the 28th to make sure that you can see if you can find out what's going on with that plate. Okay.
Okay. So, based off my knowledge, I still go to court on the 28th, right? Or
yes. Well, you don't have to. That case is going to be dismissed. But just in case you want to see, I don't know if you want to. Unless you have another way of getting that plate back.
I mean, yeah, I'll just I'll show up and hopefully we could get from there. Now to get this community service and going, I would just
Call Mr. Phillips in about an hour or so, or an hour and a half, set the hours up, come back on November the 6th, 2024, and we'll complete the community service, we'll dismiss the case, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. And who? Mr. Phillips, I'm sorry.
He's at Southwest Detroit at that number, 313-879-2155.
Okay, so in about an hour, give them a call and they'll have my work or scheduled or whatever.
Yes.
I appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir, and need to stop that vaping. I'm not you're an adult, you can do what you want, but it's killing you.
I always tell him that, Your Honor.
Yeah,
he does. He smokes cigarettes now. He smokes cigarettes.
That's I don't know which one is worse. I guess the cigarettes we already know causes cancer. The vape, we don't even know what that stuff is.
We're the first generation. By the time I'm 40, I'm gonna be laying down and experiment like, hey, this is what vapes do to you.
No,
okay, well, if you want to be that guy, then go ahead.
No.
All right, have a good day.
All right, thank you too, Your Honor.
All right. Yes. All right.
Mr. Fernandez, we have someone in 10.
Who else is next? We got to get this moving, guys. We got to get this moving. Mr. Ferry, you're way behind the 8 ball. Mr. Ferry is rolling right all over you. What do you have?
Well, Your Honor, I'm ready to go. Hopefully.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do Mr. Gonzalez Sangronis.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Orlando Gonzalez Sangronis. Case number SP 161-23341 and SP 161-23371. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Orlando González Sangronis. Números de caso SP161-23341 y SP161-23371. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez Sangronis.
Yo soy Gerald Ferry representando al señor González Sangronis.
Sir, please state your name for the record.
Señor, usted por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre.
My name.
Mi nombre.
Yes.
My name.
Moisés.
Sí.
Moisés González Rojas.
Your Honor, if I may,
González Rojas.
Moisés González Rojas.
Moisés González Rojas.
Your Honor, if I may, there's a slight problem with Mr. Gonzalez Sangronis, and that is he wishes to take advantage of the offer.
Your Honor, I'm not sure we are addressing.
Not the same person.
That's what I'm concerned. The interpreter's concerned about that, Your Honor. I don't think it's the same person.
Yeah, Gonzalez Sangronis is in the breakout room still.
I apologize, Judge. I thought I brought everybody out. Your Honor, if the court would want to just address Moisa, who is Gonzalez, we could do that. And in the meantime, we'll bring.
All right, we're on Gonzalez Gronis. She's out. All right, Mr. Orlando Gonzalez Sangronis, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Moisés González Rojas, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre?
Orlando Gonzalez Sangronis.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Señor Orlando González Sangronis.
Okay, sí, aquí.
Okay, yes, I'm here.
State your name for the record, please.
Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Moisés
Orlando Jesús Sangronis González.
Jesús Sangronis González.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. What's going to be the resolution?
Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Y cuál es la resolución que tenemos?
Your Honor, Mr. Moses Gonzalez wishes to plead and take advantage of.
No, Mr. Gonzalez Sangronis.
Oh, I apologize. Mr. Sangronis Gonzalez, Your Honor, is going to waive his rights. He's pleading guilty to an amended charge of allowing an unlicensed person to drive and a limited access 1 to 5 and he's prepared to do the community service, Judge.
Disculpe, su señoría, sí, el señor se va a declarar culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y también se declara responsable a exceso de velocidad, límite de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite, y él está dispuesto a hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario, su señoría.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez Sangronis?
Señor González Sangronis, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Any objection to offering this man blocking traffic for the failure to stop at a stop sign, Mr. Bowman?
Y se opone usted, señor Bowman, que le ofrezcamos a él que estaba bloqueando el tránsito.
He's got muted. You're muted.
No, Your Honor.
No, su señoría.
Can you raise your right hand, sir?
Señor, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
Okay. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo acepto.
Yes, yes, I swear.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 máximo en multas?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, lo comprendo, señoría.
Yes, I understand that.
Mr. Ferry went over your other advice or rights to break out room, did he not?
Y el señor Ferry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, lo comprendí.
Yes, I understood them.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
Sí, bueno, quisiera hacer una consulta. Lo único que quisiera decirle es que en verdad reconozco que si cometiese esa falta y
Yes, I'd like to make a consultation. I know that I did commit this.
Okay, and this is gonna be the resolution. You won't have a misdemeanor record once you complete the community service hours, you understand?
Y comprende usted que esta es la resolución del delito menor. Una vez que usted haya completado sus horas de servicio comunitario, ya el caso queda desestimado.
sí,
Yes,
sí,
yes.
Una sola.
I just have this one.
Esas horas me la van a explicar cuándo las tengo que cumplir y eso, ¿verdad?
These hours, is anyone going to explain to me when I have to do these hours of community service?
Yeah, we'll get there, sir.
Si vamos a llegar ahí, señor.
Disculpe.
All right, you understand your rights, right?
Pero usted comprende cuáles son sus derechos, ¿verdad?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
Do you have any questions about your rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
Bueno, si eso perjudicaría mi posibilidad, pues, porque yo en verdad yo tengo licencia de mi país, de Venezuela.
I'm just wondering if this would be injurious to me because I have a license from my own country.
Y que si
Do you have an international license?
¿Tiene usted una licencia internacional?
No, la de mi país, Venezuela. Pues.
No,
All right,
just the one from my country, Venezuela.
I'm gonna order you to go back in the breakout room with Mr. Perry and have a conversation with him again, so he can go over things with you.
Así que yo ordeno que usted regrese de nuevo a la sala privada de consulta con el señor Ferry para que puedan revisar todo de nuevo.
Go to breakout room 14, please.
Yes.
Hacia ahora la sala 14, por favor. La sala
It won't
14.
abstract the Secretary of State and therefore won't carry any points. We're gonna dismiss it upon completion. Okay, Mr. Berry, did you talk to Mr. Nazar? Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor, I did speak with Mr. Nasser. We are ready.
You want the city of Detroit versus Edris Fulham Nazar, case number U693-54724. Good morning to you, sir. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Idris Defala Nasser. Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for, is that arraignment on the warrant?
It is, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Nazar, you want to do the community service and clear it up?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir. I swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights and breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, you gotta know so.
Yes.
You went over the rights. You have the right to a trial. You have a right to call witnesses and things like that. You have a right to remain silent, all that.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yeah, I understood.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 20th, 2024 at around 11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lano and Dix. Were you in that area at that date and time?
Yeah, I was the passenger driving with Rami Salam.
Right, and that was in the park, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm gonna find you guilty as charged. I'm gonna 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. I'll need a good phone number from you, please.
313-423-7248.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Nazar. I did hear you say you were going through some things. Did you work those things out?
Yeah, I'm going through some things. It's a day-by-day process. You know, I had a breakup with my girlfriend, so it's you know.
But what my father would call those road troubles.
Yeah, road troubles.
And we do offer some mental health services. Is that something that you think you need, or is this something that's like the heart is broken and every day it's mending and you're gonna move on at some point?
No, I already moved on. I got a new girlfriend now.
All right, there you go. There you go. Okay then. But it still hurts. It still hurts, doesn't it?
A little bit when I think about it.
I know, hey, that's how it is.
Your
But,
Honor,
okay, yes,
he needs the number to the Southwest Community Center. I'm
okay,
sorry.
that's all right. All right, I just want to make sure that you didn't, I'm not saying that that's not serious because I've been there before. I think everybody has at some point, but, since you've moved on, I think you'll be okay. If you're not, then you can always come back to us, and if you need some services, we can try to help. All right,
That we have those resources in our city.
very well. 313-879-2155 is the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And
All right.
you can call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set the time up and come back on 11/6, November the 6th. If it's complete, we'll dismiss the case, okay?
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
All right. I appreciate you, and keep telling your buddy those vapes are no good. I know he's probably gonna get tired of you, but we don't want to see him at 40 laying down on one of those commercials.
That's what I'm saying. Those popcorn lung commercials.
Yeah. All right. Take it easy, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right. God bless, Judge. Bye-bye.
You as well. All right. Mr. Lawrence, why don't we have you back on another day? Mr. I don't want you to not have your lawyer. Let me get a good phone number from you, please.
248-635-8311.
Mr. Sharg has got some personal thing going on, he told me. And I was waiting on him to get back with me, but I think that he's having some sort of procedure or something. So what I want to do is I want to just make sure, I know you've been here all morning and I apologize, but I want to make sure that you paid Mr. Sharg, then, I know you paid some good money. And I want to make sure that you talk to him, all right, and you make that you give it time. So I'm going to reset this. Come back next month, and we'll avail you to the community service, and if you wanted to do it or something like that. Let's give you a free trial, and we won't even put this on the record. Let's give you a free trial of next month on November the 7th, 2024. All right, at 8:30. All right. I just don't feel comfortable without Mr. Shark. He's signed up on there, and if something changes, then we'll know, and you can give him a call, okay?
Okay, appreciate it.
And I'll let him know as well.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're very much welcome, and I appreciate your patience. Mr. Berry, I want you to go, Mr. Berry, go in there and talk to, has anybody talked to Amber Brown?
Not I.
Go in there.
No, Your Honor.
Go in 22 and talk to Amber Brown, Mr. Barrett, please. And then once you go in 22 and talk to Amber Brown, go into number 2 and talk to Okondo. Okondo, he's got the allowing 12 hours of community service. So Mr. Berry, and he's gonna need an interpreter. So Mr. Berry, go into 22, talk to Ms. Brown, and then go into 2 and talk to Okondo. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Gonzalez, do you understand what's going on now?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor González Sangronis. Señor, ¿comprende usted ahora lo que es que está sucediendo?
Sí, lo comprendo, ahora sí lo.
Yes, I understand it. I do now.
And you know that you have a right, you have those rights. You understand your rights now?
Usted sabe, ¿verdad? Que usted tiene derechos constitucionales. Usted sabe cuáles son los derechos ahora, ¿verdad?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand.
And do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ya no tengo pregunta porque estoy consciente que sí cometí esa falta.
Yes, I am aware of this and I recognize that I did commit this.
No, do you understand? Do you have any questions about the rights? Did you go over his rights, Mr. Ferry?
Yes,
No,
I did, Your
le
Honor.
pregunto que si usted comprende cuáles son sus derechos. Señor Ferry, le pregunto a usted, ¿usted revisó con el señor los derechos constitucionales que él tiene? Sí, yo lo hice, su señoría.
Sí, yo lo hice, señoría.
Yes, I did it, Your Honor.
See, he's not understanding.
Ujú.
You're not understanding, sir.
Señor, me parece que usted no nos está entendiendo.
If I
We're
may,
not talking about anything right now about what you did or not. We're talking about, do you understand the rights that Mr. Ferry had read to you?
Señor, en este momento no nos estamos refiriendo a lo que usted ha hecho. Nos estamos refiriendo a si usted ha comprendido los derechos constitucionales que usted tiene, los derechos que el señor Ferry le explicó a usted.
Sí, sí los comprendo, sí, su señoría los comprende.
Yes, I
Lo que-
understand that. I understand them.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y dígame, ¿alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No,
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to August the 13th, 2024, around 4:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Scotland and Buchanan Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 13 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 4:41 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles Scotland y Buchanan. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
el día 13.
On the 13th?
On the 13th, yes.
Sí, el día 13.
Sí, ese día, ajá.
Yes, that day,
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No, señor, verdad no.
No, Your Honor, truthfully, no.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
No tenía la licencia ni la de mi país ni la de acá, pues. Solamente tenía mi ID de Venezuela, que fue lo que le entregué, lo único que le entregué al oficial.
Because I did not have a license from here, nor the one from my country, Venezuela. I only had identification from Venezuela, and that is what I showed the officer.
Very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. Did you run the stop sign, sir?
Bien, así que encuentro que usted es culpable al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso queda desestimado una vez que usted haya cumplido sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y señor, dígame, ¿es cierto que usted no paró donde había un pare, un alto?
Sí, es cierto, en verdad me confundí en los pares, como estaba muy seguido, me confundí en esos pares.
Yes, because I got confused. I got confused.
All right. I'll amend that to blocking traffic. We'll close it out when you complete 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone, please.
Voy a modificar ese cargo a que estaba bloqueando el tráfico. Y una vez que haya cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario, también queda desestimado. Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
Bueno, 313-858-5237.
I bet you got that, Your Honor. 313.
858-5237.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Sí, señor, ¿tiene usted el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
No lo entendí, disculpe.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, ya lo tengo ya.
Yes, I've already got it.
All right. All right. I will give Ms. Quintea a call this afternoon. We'll give you until November the 6th to complete those community service hours. Set those hours up with Ms. Quinteo. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Muy bien, señor. Así que entonces yo le permito hasta el 6 de noviembre del 2024 para que haya completado sus horas de servicio comunitario. Quiero que usted llame ese número de teléfono esta tarde, que pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Y usted y ella hacen los arreglos para dónde y cuándo va a cumplir sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene algo más que añadir, le deseo a usted buen día y buena suerte.
Señorita, una pregunta. ¿El nombre de la señorita con la que me voy a comunicar?
I've got one little question. What is the name of the young lady that I'm going to call?
Ms. Buenteo.
La señorita Buentello. Buentello.
Buentello. Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, do you have any further questions, sir?
Dígame, señor, ¿tiene usted alguna otra pregunta?
Sí, a las 8:45 supuestamente tenía yo mi...
Wait a minute, ma'am. Wait a minute.
Un momentico, señora, un momentico.
Ok.
Ok, gracias.
Any more questions, sir?
Señor González Sangronis, ¿tiene usted alguna otra pregunta?
No, su señoría, ya eso nomás.
No, Your Honor, it was just that, nothing else.
Great day, best of luck to you.
Que tenga un buen día y buenísima suerte a usted.
Muchas gracias, disculpe todo.
Thank you so much, and please excuse me.
We'll talk to Mr. Bolton.
A lo que pasa que tengo que levantar a mi niña a las 2 de la tarde.
The thing is that I need to go pick up my little girl at 2 p.m.
Okay. All right, we're getting there. All right, I'll get you. Okay.
Ya vamos con su caso, un momentico.
Gracias.
I have an attorney coming to see you, Mr. Bowman, in your office. All right, City of Detroit versus Diaz Marciano. Give me the correct pronunciation.
Señor, usted dígame la pronunciación correcta suya. Me refiero al señor Jodiac Marciano. Dígame la pronunciación de su nombre.
Jodiac Marciano Lemoyne.
Lemoyne.
Jodiac Marciano Lemoyne.
Lemoyne. Good morning to you. Case number SP 155-3249, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 161-50751, SP 161-5090, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I hate to do this to you, but the numbers you read are not the numbers on my list, on my document.
Right. You have the 6-1 the 161 numbers, right?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, so the other three are where we're in warrant status, SP 155-324-9, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Got it. Thank you, Your Honor. Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jodia Marciano Lemoine. Números de caso SP1615090, cargos 1 y 2, y SP161500751 y SP1553249, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Yes, if I may, Judge Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Lemoyne.
Sí, si me permite su señoría, soy Gerald Ferry, representando al señor Lemoine.
And if I may, Mr. Lemoyne is here for an arraignment. We'd waive the formal reading, stand mute.
Y si me permite, el señor Lemoine está aquí para una lectura de cargos. Denunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
And the court is correct. We added on approximately 3 cases that were in default. We'd ask that any default be set aside. My client's prepared to enter a plea.
Y usted tiene la razón. Sí, hay 3 casos que están en defecto. Y le pedimos a la corte que esos casos que estén en defecto queden anulados. Y estamos listos para presentar una declaración.
And if I may, Your Honor, that plea consists of my client pleading guilty to ticket ending in 090 count 1 to an amended charge of allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
Y si me permite su señoría, mi cliente se va a declarar culpable al cargo que termina con el 090, cargo 1, modificado, haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir.
With count 2, the no insurance to be dismissed.
Y el cargo número 2, que no tenía seguro de vehículo, va a quedar desestimado.
And ticket ending in 075 count 1, he's going to be entering an amended plea of responsible to defective equipment.
Y con el cargo que termina con 075, cargo número 1, que está modificado, él se va a declarar responsable a tener equipo defectuoso.
And as to the 3 matters that are in default, he's going to be pleading as charged to the no improper plate.
Y hacia los cargos que están en defecto, él se va a declarar tal como ha sido acusado a las placas incorrectas.
With the understanding that the no insurance and the no registration are to be dismissed.
Con el entendimiento que el cargo de que no tenía seguro de vehículo y que no tenía registración de vehículo, esos cargos ahora quedan desestimados.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lomeli?
Bien, ¿y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Lemoine?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm going to recall the warrants.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted, darle una fianza de $0 y las órdenes de arresto las vamos a retirar.
It's going to be 24 hours of community service.
Le vamos a pedir que usted haga 24 horas de servicio comunitario.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses of 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende, señor, usted que la pena máxima posible en estos casos sería 93 días en la cárcel y un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered, did Mr. Ferry go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
¿Y el señor Ferry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y alguna pregunta que usted tenga acerca de sus derechos?
No, no, también.
No, no, it's fine.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, will you stipulate to the tickets as an accurate factual basis for these pleas on behalf of your client, Counselor?
¿Y
Yes, sir.
abogado puede usted estipular que podemos depender de lo que dicen las boletas de infracción para el fundamento para estas declaraciones?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Sí, su señoría así lo estipuló.
In the interest of time, Mr. Lomani, I'm just giving that stipulation. You're not contesting the fact that you got these tickets and you didn't have the proper documentations when you got these tickets, are you?
Y en el interés de economizarnos tiempo, señor, usted no me está diciendo usted que usted quiere pelear estas boletas de infracción y que no tenía documentos en ese entonces, ¿es cierto?
No quiero pelearla, no.
No, I don't want to contest these, no.
And you didn't have the proper documentations when you got these tickets, did you?
Y cuando le dieron estas boletas de infracción, usted no tenía los documentos apropiados, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of as charged, the improper plate, 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, and the amended count of allowing. That's additional 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Muy bien, así que acepto su declaración de culpable tal como fue acusado de tener las placas incorrectas, por el cual le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. También acepto la modificación de uno de los cargos a que le permitió una persona sin licencia a conducir, por el cual le pido 12 horas adicionales de servicio comunitario. Estos cargos quedan desestimados una vez que usted haya completado sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay. And I'm going to find him responsible for the amended count of defective equipment. I'm going to, the 24 hours of community service is going to cover that. I need a good.
También encuentro que usted es responsable al cargo de que tenía equipo defectuoso, pero las 24 horas que ya yo le he pedido cubren esa acusación también.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
Ok, 313-624-6039.
Ok, 313-624-6039.
624.
624. ¿Usted me ha dicho 624-6039?
Sí.
Yes.
313-624-6029.
¿Usted me ha dicho 313-624-6029?
39.
39.
39. Okay. Now, what about the Southwest Detroit number? Do you have that number, sir?
¿Y qué del número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit? ¿Ya tiene usted ese número de teléfono?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, call them this afternoon, call them in about an hour and set those hours up. I'm gonna give you until November the 6th to complete those hours. Those hours are completed, we'll dismiss these cases, okay?
Muy bien, así que yo quiero que usted llame ese número de teléfono esta misma tarde para que pueda hacer los arreglos para su servicio comunitario. Le permite usted hasta el 6 de noviembre del 2024 para que cumpla sus horas, y si usted las ha cumplido, los casos quedan desestimados.
Sí, okay.
Yes, okay.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Muy bien, que tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Igualmente, y que Dios lo bendiga.
Same to you and may God bless you.
Thank you.
Ms. Hernandez, could you join me in 2?
Mr. Berry, before you go to 2, let's put this on the record here. City of Detroit versus Amber Danielle Brown, case number SP 1608358, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Brown.
Amber Danielle Brown.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. My client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Brown, do you have insurance?
Yes,
She
sir.
does, Your Honor, and I have seen it.
All right, you've seen the insurance, but you also have these no proof of insurance. So he wrote you, I don't know why they did that. No proof of insurance, no proof. And he has this improper lane use. Any objection to giving this young lady a blocking traffic for the improper lane use?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor. All right, dismiss for, you want to take the deal, ma'am? Do you want to do some community service, or you got a lot of other tickets you owe here? You want to do some community service to clear all this stuff up?
The tickets that I have right now for this from this day, from was that August 31st?
Yeah, something like that. July 31st.
Yeah, July 31st.
No, you owe the court a lot of money.
Well, actually, for my tickets, I got one more. Highland Park is the only one left, and that's only 500.
No, listen to me, Ms. Brown. We're not talking about Highland Park. We're just talking about 36th District. You owe the 36th District Court up about $1,000, or close, more than $1,000. You owe that you haven't tickets that you haven't paid from back in the day. Do you want to do some community service to clear that up?
I can, but it's really hard for me during the fact that I have the only person that's taking care of my daughter, and I have a lot of doctor's appointments to attend because I had heart surgery. But I can't.
I get that. Let me say, now where do you stay in Southwest over there? You stay on the east side?
No, I stay on Clark.
Oh, you stay on Southwest?
Yeah, I stay on Clark Street, right where they pulled me over.
Well, listen to this. What about if they get you something in your area? Whether they got you something, maybe you answer some phones or something, do something like that.
Yeah, as long as it's not nothing stressful, because I did have heart surgery. I had a PFO closure because I had a stroke.
All right, you looking good.
Yeah, I'm better. I'm way better.
I want your doctor's name.
His name is God. His name is Jesus, because I wasn't supposed to wake up. I had a stroke in my sleep.
Yeah. Hey, Jesus, everybody wants that doctor. You know what I'm saying?
I was not supposed to wake up. I'm blind in one eye, and you can't even tell that I'm blind in one eye. You wouldn't know it if I didn't tell you.
All right. So let me get a good address for you.
730 Clark, Detroit, Michigan, 48209, apartment 307.
And Detroit, and then what's the zip code again?
48209.
209. What I'm gonna do, it'd be 6 hours, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. What about 40 hours of community service? I'll give you some time to do that.
Okay.
And you'll leave out of here with no balance, and all of this stuff will be closed out. You want to do that?
Yeah.
And then the people over there at Southwest, you got Mr. Phillips over there. He hears everything. He's gonna take good care of you, and they'll make it so that you're accommodated. All right.
All right. Thanks. So also, I want to know that if when I go to Highland Park and I get my license before this is over, if I come present my license to you before I finish the 40 hours, could we dismiss the 40 hours?
No, because the 40 hours have nothing to do with the license. Everything today is you know, you didn't have any license issues here. They didn't write you for no license. They just wrote you for the no insurance and the no proof of insurance and the improper lane use. Why they gave you a civil infraction and a misdemeanor, I don't know. But we're dismissing those, and we're all others. Listen, just listen. Just listen. It is not, you don't have to say anything because we're dismissing those and we're amending the blocking traffic to an improper lane use. So that's like an expensive parking ticket. The Secretary of State won't know anything about that. I'm talking about really the other stuff that you have up here, and so we can zero out your balance here. You don't have anything here that's affecting your license at all.
Okay,
I'm just talking about money that you owe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you want to do that?
Yeah.
What's your phone number?
586-525-8883.
8883. 8883. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you some extra time because you got your little one, and I'm gonna give you some extra time to complete it. I'm gonna give you until December the 4th to complete it. All right.
Okay, December 4th.
And it's 40 hours, and I'm gonna say we'll clear up everything. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ms. Brown, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon about another hour or so. Talk to him. He's gonna get you straight and get you something that's less stressful, and you can you'll be able to complete it, and then come on back on December 4th, and we'll close all this stuff out. All right.
Okay, what's the number?
313 879
879
2155.
21 what?
2155.
2155. Okay, his name is what?
His name is Mr. Phillips. He's
Mr.
right
Phillips.
up there. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
All right, Ms. Brown, bless you. And we're glad that you're here, and continued recovery, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
All right, who's next? Miss Hernandez, can you go to 2 with Mr. Berry?
Sure. Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's next?
Your
What
Honor.
about Nico Aguilar?
We could do Nico Aguilar, Your Honor.
All right, City of Detroit versus the Nico Aguilar's file. Did we ever get Nico Aguilar's file? It's scheduled top of 8:30. City of Detroit versus Rogelio Nico Aguilar. SP 161538111. Appearance for the record, please.
Madam Interpreter, do you want to?
I don't think he needs an interpreter.
Oh, you may be right, Judge. I apologize. Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Aguilar. Sir, Mr. Aguilar, state your name, please.
My name is Rogelio Nico Aguilar.
If I may, Your Honor, Mr. Aguilar is here for an arraignment.
Listen. Mr. Rodriguez Aguilar, you need to go to your alphabet, Judge.
Can you help your girl? She's because she said it was original.
As I see this and I pull up your name, I hate that you waited all this time.
Yeah.
But you have a lot of cases.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Did you want to do some community service to clear all this stuff up?
Yes, Your Honor.
You'll probably be doing a lot more than 40 hours. And he's got this open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger case. Purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Waive the form of reading, Your Honor. Stand mute.
Or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. For these cases, I mean, we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cases. It's not the worst, but you want to do community service? We're gonna have to put it aside and get you an updated offer. Let's call this SP 110564 counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record. SP 129835 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1300635 counts 1, 2, and 3. And 194264651. Mr. Ferry, you have to hold on, mute Mr. Aguilar. He's got a lot of background noise. Mr. Ferry, why don't you write this down and get an updated offer? I'm going to give you the cases that are not on the docket. I muted you for a reason, Mr. Aguilar. You got a lot of noise back there. No, he doesn't. All right. Mr. Ferry, ready?
Ready.
Not Barry, Ferry.
I'm ready.
All right.
Sorry.
No ops. Unregistered, untitled. A no insurance misdemeanor. Unregistered, untitled. A no insurance misdemeanor. A no ops. A license improper. Unregistered, untitled. And a no insurance misdemeanor. Then a 2019 case of underage smoking marijuana. Let me see if that's already been adjudicated. All the other cases are in warrant status. Smoking marijuana has been adjudicated already. No, it was a default judgment. I guess that was a civil infraction. So we'll scratch that. We'll scratch that. So you have that. Get Mr. Aguilar an updated offer, and then we will we'll get him some community service. All right. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Barry, can you go in the breakout room and talk to Ms. Gonzalez, please? I'm going to put her in 4.
All right, Your Honor.
She's got to be gone to get her kids by 2.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Bowman, could I see you in a breakout room, please?
Let's go. Let's get some more people out of the way before you do that.
Sure.
All right. Who's next? Let's pass that matter.
Let's see, Your Honor. We could do a Mr. I believe it's Moises Gonzalez. Rojas.
This is the city of Detroit versus Moises Rojas Gonzalez, case number SP 1606161. Appearance for the record, please.
Llevamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Moisés Rojas González. Número de caso SP16061-651. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Gerald Ferry, House Counsel on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez.
Soy Gerald Ferry, abogado defensor de oficio, representando al señor Rojas González.
Mr. Gonzalez, state your name, please.
Señor González, diga su nombre, por favor.
Moisés González Rojas.
Moisés González Rojas.
Thank you.
Gracias.
If I may, Your Honor.
You may.
Si me permite, su señoría, sí, adelante.
Your Honor, Mr. Gonzalez wishes to take advantage of the offer. The problem, I don't know if it's a problem, but he no longer lives in the Detroit area. He's up in Lexington. So community service would most likely be out of the question.
Su señoría, quiero dejarle saber que el señor González Rojas quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Sin embargo, tenemos un problemita. Él ya no vive en la ciudad de Detroit. Él ahora está viviendo en la ciudad de Lexington. Yo pienso que sería un problema para él tener que hacer el servicio comunitario en Detroit.
It'll be a $240 fine. Where in Lexington, Kentucky?
¿A qué se refiere usted? Lexington, Kentucky.
No, Lexington, Michigan.
No, Lexington, Michigan.
Ask her if she needs a ticket ran.
Okay.
Y la multa sería, señor, $240.
All right, and I need a good address for you, sir.
Necesito que usted me dé una buena dirección para usted.
Ahorita.
The one I have right now?
Yes.
Sí.
Ahorita.
In just a little bit, I'll get it.
All right. What's the other?
I'm sorry, Judge.
What is the offer?
Oh, Your Honor, the offer is for a 3-month delayed sentence, and that's on the open alcohol passenger.
Could I see Mr. Bowman in 20? Miss
Bowman, go to breakout room 30, Mr. Bowman. All right, do you want to take the deal, sir? Open alcohol on motor vehicle passenger be a 2-point offense. It'll be 3 months delayed, meaning if you don't get any trouble like this, we'll dismiss it, but you'll pay $240.
Así que, señor González Rojas, dígame si usted quiere aceptar la oferta. ¿Se declararía usted culpable a que tenía alcohol abierto, lado de pasajero? Le cuesta 2 puntos en su expediente de conducir, pero le daríamos 3 meses. Y si en 3 meses usted no llega a tener algún otro problema de tránsito, entonces el caso queda desestimado y le cobraríamos $240 en multa.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you will raise your right hand.
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha?
Sí.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, sí, me
Yes.
declaro culpable.
Yes, and I'd like to plead guilty.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Sí.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o una multa de $500.
Yes or no?
¿Sí o no?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Ferry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Ferry revisó con usted cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta sus otros derechos constitucionales. ¿No es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene preguntas acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 11th, 2024, around 2:17 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and John Crump. Were you in a motor vehicle at the time?
Entonces, permíteme darle atención a la fecha del 11 de agosto del 2024 a las 2:17 de la madrugada en la ciudad de Detroit. en el área de las calles de Livernois y John Crunk. ¿Estaba usted en la ciudad de Detroit manejando?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that vehicle at the time?
Y en ese momento, ¿había alcohol dentro del vehículo?
Sí, había.
Yes, there was alcohol.
And what kind of alcohol was in there?
¿Y qué tipo de alcohol estaba dentro del vehículo?
Una Corona.
One Corona.
Was it open?
¿Estaba abierta la botella?
Solo estaba abierta una.
¿Cómo?
Solo estaba abierta una.
Just one of them was open.
And it had alcohol in the bottle?
¿Y había alcohol dentro de la botella?
Sí tenía poco.
Yes, it had a little.
All right, find him guilty as charged, $240 is the fine, 3-month delay. I'll give him, pay it by January the 8th, 2025. That's gonna be your next court date. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, and come back on January 8th, 2025. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Muy bien, así que acepto su declaración de culpable, tal como ha sido acusado. La multa es $240 y le damos un aplazamiento de 3 meses, como le dije, para la sentencia. Usted necesita haber pagado a más tardar el 8 de enero del 2025 y esa es la fecha cuando usted necesita regresar aquí a esta corte, el 8 de enero del 2025. Y si usted ya ha pagado y no ha tenido algún otro problema, entonces el caso queda desestimado. Para pagar, sépase que usted puede pagar en cualquiera de los kioscos en la ciudad de Detroit que se llaman DivDat. O puede poner el app en su teléfono o puede venir en persona a la corte y pagar los 240.
Sale. Al más tardar sería dentro de 3 meses entonces.
And so I would have 3 months to pay it.
Yes.
Sí.
Sí, ya. Sí.
Yes.
Come back in January the 8th at 8:25.
Recuérdese que tiene que volver a esta corte el 8 de enero del 2025 a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Sí, el 5 de enero.
Did you say January the 5th?
January the 8th. January the 8th.
El 8 de enero. El 8 de enero del 2025. El 8 de enero. A las 8:25 de la mañana.
A las 8:25.
A las 8:25 de la mañana. El juez va a tomar un receso de 2 minutos, regresa pronto.
Mr. Bowman?
Hey.
Hi, Mr. Bowman. This is Gerald Perry, House Counsel.
Yes.
Could I talk to you in a breakout room 30 or something like that?
30.
Okay.
All right.
And by the way, hold on, Evelyn?
Yes.
One second, Mr. Bowman, I'll be right there. Could you tell, is it Anthony Collin or Colin? Is he still there?
He speaks English. Señor Colon? Anthony Colon?
Oh, okay, that's the guy. Okay, Mr. Colin, could you go back into your breakout room, please? Which is breakout room 13.
Can, Mr. Fair, can we find out?
How do I go back?
Go ahead, Mr. Bowman.
Can we find out what he was illegally operating, please?
Well, Mr. Bowman? I mean, excuse me, Mr. Colin?
Is he, oh, I'm looking at somebody else.
Yeah, you're getting that mixed up. It looks like Mr. Colin has.
Oh, Cindy Colin.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
right.
talking about Anthony, and the judge popped up, a bunch of other tickets popped up, and he wants us to address those.
Oh,
So
yeah, okay, okay, cool.
let me see.
Let's address those now.
All right,
Okay.
well, he's got one no ops.
Hold on. Anthony Colon. Okay, on my docket, Anthony Colon at 8:30
Correct,
has a loudspeaker.
correct.
That's the only one.
Right, but the judge, it turns out the judge looked at his computer and he actually
Okay.
has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9 more.
He's got no ops times 2. Okay.
Right.
So we'll give him allowing.
All right, where are we now? Let's get the young lady, let's call the city of Detroit versus Anthony Rodriguez Colon. Case number SP 161537771. Appearance for the record, please.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Colon. Mr. Colon, state your name one more time, please.
Hello, my name is Anthony Rodriguez Colon.
All right, good morning to you, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is date time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Good morning, Your Honor.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute.
You're not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. What's going to be the resolution?
Your Honor, this is a matter where Mr. Colon has approximately 9 outstanding matters that are not on the docket. You asked me to speak to Mr. Bowman, and I was just in the process of trying
No,
to
that's
resolve.
not Colon. That's our Aguilar.
Oh, okay, I
That's
apologize.
loudspeaker ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize, Your Honor. Mr. Colon is prepared to waive his rights. He's going to plead guilty with a 3-month delayed sentence.
3-month delayed on a loudspeaker and doing community service?
Yes, Your Honor, or the option would be a disorderly conduct, and is it my understanding that the court will dismiss the matter upon completion of community service?
Well, that's what we do in here for this, for a loudspeaker ticket. The 3-month delayed, I mean, that's up to the city, but.
Well, if I may, Your Honor, I apologize. They did offer one or the other, so with that in mind, I would ask.
I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what there's a loudspeaker. These are run-of-the-mill stuff.
Understood, Judge. So rather than a 3-month delayed sentence, he would just plead as charged to a disorderly conduct, and upon completion of the community service, ask the court to dismiss.
No objection, Your Honor.
So just plead as charged to the loudspeaker then, right?
Correct.
All right, raise your right hand, sir. That's what you want to do?
Yes.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ferry went over your other rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 24th, 2024, around 2:23 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Burton and Michigan Avenue. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you banging this music out of this car on that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
And it's loud enough so somebody 10 feet away from your vehicle can hear it?
I'm not sure, Your Honor.
You know, are you sure or not? Do you want to take the deal or not? If you're banging the music and you know the music is loud, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're out there and the windows are down in this car, aren't they?
Yes, Your Honor.
People can hear them. If I'm standing 10 feet away from you, I can hear your music, can I?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
All right, find him guilty as charged, 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. What's your phone number, please?
586.
Say it again.
586. 522. 8848.
All right, you need to keep that music down here at 3:30 in the morning. I don't want to hear your music at 3:30 in the morning while I'm sleeping. All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do, Your Honor.
I have a headache right now just thinking about it.
I'm so sorry.
Call Mr. Phillips. Miss Hernandez, you have a headache too? Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set the hours up, and complete them, and keep the music down, and we'll dismiss upon when you come back on November the 6th, all right?
November 6th. Thank you.
Have a very good day. Best of luck. Are you any relation to Cindy Cologne?
I don't believe so. No.
Angel K? Cindy Angel K Cologne?
No.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Who's next? The young lady's got to get her kids to school.
She's next, Your Honor. Ms. Gonzalez Romero.
Ms. Gonzalez, are you there?
Yeah. Señora González, ¿está aquí?
This is the city of Detroit versus Lillian Jasmine Gonzalez Romero, case number SP 1602719, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit con la señora Lilian Catherine González Romero, el número de caso SP 160 27192 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez Romero.
Edward Berry Jr., representando a la acusada, señora González, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Liliana González Romero.
My name is Liliana González Romero.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause, counselor.
Your Honor, my client stands mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecida para demostrar la falta de comparecencia. ¿Qué desea hacer, abogado? Nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio, señoría.
You're not guilty pleading your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. What's going to be the offer?
The updated offer is.
Gotta wait till she's fit Turkish, Mr. Berry.
Le voy a dar voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. ¿Cuál es la oferta, abogado?
Yes, Your Honor, the updated offer is to allow her to enter a plea to allowing rather than driving while license never having been acquired.
Sí, su señoría. La oferta actualizada es que ella pueda declararse al cargo de dejar que alguien sin licencia manejara en vez del cargo original de no tener licencia. De nunca haber adquirido.
We've done all this and we don't have
para 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
We finished up too. What's a good 313, Mr. Phillips, 313-899-0738 on Mrs. Gonzalez Romero's phone number.
Señora, tengo aquí, señor Philip, el número de 313-899-0738 para la señora González Romero. Ese es su número de teléfono.
Así es.
That's right.
All right, City of Detroit versus Lillian Jasmine Gonzalez Romero, case number SP 1602719, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
contra la señora Liliana González Romero, número de caso SP 160 27 191 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez Romero.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre.
Sí, mi nombre es Liliana González.
My name is Liliana González.
All right, the $0 bond, not guilty plea on our behalf. The offer is gonna be allowing, you wanna take the deal, ma'am, 12 hours of community service.
Señora, la oferta voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre. Voy a poner una fianza de $0. La oferta es que usted se declare de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. ¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Disculpe.
I'm sorry.
Quería ver si no me pueden dar las horas de servicio comunitario en una iglesia a la cual yo asisto.
I want to know if I can have the community hours in a church that I go to.
So Mr. Phillips will, help, will let you know what that, where you can go. You can talk to Mr. Phillips about that, or Ms. Mateo.
Señora, cuando llame al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria para arreglar las horas, hable con el señor Phillips y él es el que le puede arreglar eso para usted.
Ok, perfecto. Muchas gracias.
Okay, perfect.
Raise
Thank
your
you.
right
Thank you
hand,
very much.
please.
Señora, por favor, levante su mano derecha para ser juramentada.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estuvo en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le explicó los otros derechos que usted tenía.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, todo está bien.
No, everything is okay.
You understand those rights?
¿Y entiende esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que se ha establecido aquí en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa, señora?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 26th, 2024 at 1 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Clark and Burner Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día, lugar y a la hora de los hechos, que fue el 26 de julio de 2024 a la 1 p.m. en las inmediaciones de Park Burnage. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia válida de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
Así es.
Yeah, that's right.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo?
Porque no la tengo aún conmigo, o sea, no tengo licencia.
Because I don't have it with me, I don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion.
Está bien, le voy a ordenar a su cliente que le voy a permitir aceptar su declaración de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y voy a desestimar el caso una vez que ya los haya completado.
Ok, perfecto.
Okay.
All right, stipulate the cause, we'll dismiss the other matter.
Con la estipulación de la causa probable voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulación hecha de su señoría.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
Señora, ¿tiene ya el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
No.
No.
Eso
It's 313
313
Yeah.
879-2155.
879-2155.
Ok. Muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, call Mr. Phillips. You have until November the 6th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Está bien, por favor, llama al señor Phillips esta misma tarde y tiene que tener esas horas hechas para el día 16 de noviembre. Para tenerlas hechas, ese día se tiene que conectar otra vez a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, por favor, si ya se puede retirar. Muchas gracias.
Ok, muchas gracias, muy amable. Pase buena.
Okay, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga
Your
un
Honor.
excelente día.
Your Honor, Interpreter Villarreal has a doctor's appointment. I'm wondering if we can finish up with Mr. Moises Gonzalez Rojas.
I thought we were done with him.
You took a 2-minute break and we didn't quite finish.
No, I thought we were done. He just keeps asking these questions. What is it? Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Moises Gonzalez Rojas. Where did we end up?
You had told him everything and by when he had to pay, and he was answering. First, he asked if it was the 5th of January, and you corrected him. You said the 8th of January, and I think that's the last that I have in my notes.
And that's it. You come back on the 8th of January, make sure it's paid, and if it's paid and you don't get any other trouble, we'll dismiss the case.
Así que, señor Rojas González, ya terminamos con su caso. ¿Sabe para cuándo lo tiene que pagar? Para el 8 de enero. Y si en 3 meses usted evita tener más problemas, cuando haya cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario, el caso será desestimado.
Así voy a hacer todavía mis horas de comentario y ya no.
Yes, then I will do all my hours for community service.
Okay, have a great day. There's no community service. You're in Lexington, Michigan, you told me.
Pero señor, usted no va a hacer horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí,
usted está
sí.
en Lexington, Michigan.
Ajá, sí, ya solo voy a pagar mi multa, $240.
Yes, so I just have to pay my fine, $240.
Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Villarreal, thank you very much. Have a very good day, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. I believe there's one last case.
There's a couple more. There's a couple more.
Oh, Mr. Ferry, did Mr. Sandoval Diaz? Did we lose him?
Sandoval Diaz, he's gone. I don't know where he is.
That's what we were
we're
afraid
here.
of, Your Honor, that he might have dropped
He's
off.
there, Your Honor. He's there in the
I see him now.
City of Detroit versus Edgar Sandoval Diaz, case number SB 1615622, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Edgar Sandoval Díaz, números de caso 71615622, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos tengan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Gerald Ferry on behalf of Mr. Sandoval Diaz.
Y yo soy Gerald Ferry representando al señor Sandoval Díaz.
Mr. Diaz, please state your name.
Señor Díaz, por favor, diga su nombre.
Edgar Sandoval Díaz.
Señor, diga su nombre de nuevo.
Edgar Sandoval Díaz.
Edgar Sandoval Diaz.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Not guilty plea on your client's behalf, gave your client a $0 bond.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
Your Honor, my client's prepared to waive his rights, plead guilty to an amended charge of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, the no insurance to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente renuncia a sus derechos, está preparado a declararse culpable al cargo modificado que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir, reconociendo que el cargo que no tenía seguro de vehículo va a quedar desestimado.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Sandoval?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Sandoval?
Sí, me declaro culpable.
Yes, I plead guilty.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Yes, I swear it.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo?
Sí.
¿Lo comprende, señor?
Sí, comprendo.
I understand.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted comprende también que tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí, sí, comprendo.
Yes, yes, I understand.
Mr. Perry went over your other advice rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, el señor Ferry revisó sus otros derechos, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí, sí, comprendí.
Yes, yes, I understood them.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Comprendo.
I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 22nd, 2024 at around 1:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Toledo and Calgary. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 22 de agosto del 2024, aproximadamente a las 1:33 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Toledo y Calvary. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Correcto.
That's correct.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
¿Por qué no puedo sacar licencia?
Because I'm unable to get a driver's license.
Very well. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. And is the phone number 313-404-1100 a good number to reach you at?
Muy bien, así que acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido, el caso desestimado. Dígame el número de teléfono que usted tiene.
Es 13-404-1100.
313-404-1100.
Is that a good number to reach you at, sir?
¿Es ese un buen número de teléfono de contacto para usted, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you call Mr. Phillips in about 30 or 40 minutes, or Ms. Quinteo. They're gonna set the hours up. Come on back on November the 6th. When those hours are complete, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces quiero que usted llame ese número de teléfono que le dimos en unos 30 a 40 minutos. Pida hablar con la señorita Buentello o con el señor Phillips. Le voy a dar hasta el 6 de noviembre para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo entonces buen día y mucha suerte.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
Que tenga un día muy bueno, señor. Your Honor, please allow me to wish you a very happy and blessed birthday.
Thank you so much, Ms. Villaroy. You guys give me a good birthday every day, so.
Oh, you're way too kind, Your Honor, but I wish you many blessings in this coming year.
I thank you. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Be well.
Can they pay it today?
That you have until
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you,
If,
Judge.
Mr. Ratcliffe, could you put 2 weeks on there for them to be able to pay? The 16th of October.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You need this back?
Who's that? Who's the next? Let's go with the city of Detroit versus Andres Enrique Pinso Acondo, case number SP 161-10251, SP 161-2041, counts 1 and counts 2. That's not on the docket today. So if you need me to read the case number again, I will.
I have it. Vamos a hablar entonces ahora con el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Andrés Enrique Ocando Penso, número de caso SP 161-10241 y 2 y SP 161-10251. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Señor, abra su micrófono.
Jerry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Penzo.
Mi nombre es Edward Berry Jr. y estoy representando al acusado. Por favor, señor Ocando Penso, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Okay. Andrés Enrique Penso Ocando.
Andrés Enrique Penso Ocando.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right, today is the date and time set for we'll call it a pretrial. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, as I understand it, no matters are on Mr. Penzo does not appear on the docket. I only have an improper lane charge, and the offer was blocking traffic.
No, I'm sorry. So it's going to be blocking traffic, and well, let's let Ms. Hernandez. Sure.
Está bien, su señoría. Como este caso no está aquí en la lista de causas, yo tengo aquí. Esto va a ser la consulta previa al juicio, dijo el abogado, y dijo el juez, y la oferta va a ser de bloquear el tráfico.
So that's 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
Y señor, eso serán 12 horas de servicio comunitario y le voy a quitar, a desestimar la causa después que las complete.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, que quiere tomar esta oferta que le están ofreciendo.
Sí, señor, totalmente.
Yes, sir, totally.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Está bien, señor, levante su mano derecha.
The other right.
La otra derecha.
Perdón.
Sorry.
All right, do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Entiendo, señor.
I understand, Your Honor, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la consulta privada con su abogado le informó de sus derechos.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, señor.
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de resolución, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido a usted alguna otra cosa?
No, señor.
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 26th, 2024, around 10:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Clark and Toledo. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día, al lugar y a la hora de los hechos, que fue el día 26 de agosto del 2024, a las 10:43 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Clark y Toledo, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿usted lo paró un oficial de policía de Detroit?
Correcto, señor.
Correct, your honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le dijo que le enseñara una licencia de conducir válida.
Correcto, señor.
Correct, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
En el momento no las tenía. Se me quedaron en mi casa. Las tenía en mi casa.
In that moment, I didn't have it. I have left them in my house.
Do you have a valid license now?
¿Y usted tiene ahorita una licencia de conducir válida?
Sí, señor. Las tengo presente acá en mi casa.
Yes, here, I have it here.
Run this license, please.
Por favor, enséñamela.
Sí. Tengo dos. Una de mi país, que es esta. Y
I
tengo
have
la internacional. De acá de mi país.
one from my country, and I have this one, the international one.
I need to see the international one. Don't worry.
Necesito ver la internacional, por favor, pónganle allí.
Is that what country?
¿De qué país, señor?
La saqué acá, en Detroit.
I obtained that here, and I have mine
Hold
for
it
my
up.
country.
Hold it up, please.
Por favor, sáquela. O
Es,
sea, pues muéstrela. Y muéstrela de
sí,
su país.
de mi país, esta,
This is the one from my
Venezuela.
country.
No, the
From
international
Venezuela.
that you got here.
La internacional, señor, la internacional.
Sí, esta es, la tengo así, o sea,
Póngala allí
no
que
sé
la
si,
pueda ver el juez.
sí, sí, claro. Déjeme voltear la cámara. Sí. Bien.
That doesn't look like an international license.
Señor, no sé, no parece una licencia internacional.
Hold
Ponga
it there,
donde se ve
hold it still.
la
Quit moving it
Ponga.
around.
No las deje de moverla, ponga enfrente y punto, que él podrá
Perdón.
verla.
Perdón. Mírala.
I'm sorry. Ajá. Más pegada.
Sí.
That's not an international license that I've ever seen.
Esa no es la licencia internacional que yo he visto aquí. Esa no es como las que he visto aquí.
Let's see the front cover.
Enséñeme la cobertura.
Por detrás, así.
La cobertura esa es, sí. Enfrente.
Okay. All right. Just, do you want to play this 175? We'll dismiss the license. Provide
Señor,
valid
si quiere pagar, son $175 y le quitamos los cargos.
Podría ser el servicio comunitario.
Can I pay with community hours?
Yeah, you can pay with the community hours. 6 hours of community service.
Sí, señor, 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, perfecto.
Ok, perfect.
All right. Call Mr. Phillips, 6 hours of community service, amended count of blocking traffic. Do it by November the 6th. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon to set it up.
Señor, le vamos a dar 6 horas de servicios comunitarios por el cargo enmendado de que usted estaba impidiendo el tráfico. Le voy a dar hasta el día 6 de noviembre para que llame al señor Phillips o a la señora Buentello en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria para hacer esas 6 horas, ¿ok? Antes de esa fecha. Ese día se tiene que volver a conectar igual que hoy, pero temprano en la mañana. ¿Tiene el número para ir al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria? ¿Para llamarlos?
Sí, lo tengo. Sí, lo tengo.
He has the number of the Community Justice Center, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Phillips, this number is 313-726-0448, correct?
Su número, señor Penso, es 313-726-0448.
Correcto, señor.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call in about 20 minutes, all right?
Ok, como en 20 minutos, dele una llamadita al señor Phillips allí, por favor, para arreglar lo de sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok, una pregunta, disculpe.
I have a question.
¿Cuándo, perdón, el día que tendría que volver a conectarme, presentarme?
I'm sorry, when is the day that I have to complete and connect again?
November the 6th.
El 6 de noviembre.
6 de noviembre. Ok.
A las 8:25.
Listo.
Ready.
Have a good day.
Ok. Señor,
Okay.
que tenga buen día.
Gracias, muchas gracias, caballero, muy amable.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right.
Ok.
Gracias.
Thank you. Ya se puede desconectar.
Listo.
No.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Aguilar. Mr. Aguilar, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Well, Your Honor, this is a matter, I believe that when.
Mr. Perry, let Mr. Aguilar, he doesn't need an interpreter. Go ahead. Mr. Aguilar, can you hear me? You have to unmute yourself and turn your camera on. Yeah, this is the matter that he had a lot of other tickets. Did you ever get a chance to talk to him?
Your Honor, I started to talk to Mr. Bowman. We didn't quite complete all of the matters that were not on the docket. So the answer is no, I did not speak to him.
I'm prepared to make offers right now.
All right, what's the offer?
As to the open vehicle passenger, that will be as charged. As to the tickets which were not on the docket today, the no ops ×2, we will give him allowing as to 1 and a dismissal as to 1. The no registration ×3, that would be improper plates ×2 and 1 dismissal. No insurance ×3. He can have another 2 allowings and 1 dismissal. As to the bad plates, we will dismiss.
$60 hours of community service.
That'd be fine, Your Honor.
You want to do it?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Give me another, you give me another 12 hours, we'll clear up everything.
You said another 12 hours added?
Yeah, 72 hours, you'll clear up everything. You won't owe the court any money.
Okay. Yep, I would like to do that.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I swear on all oath to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
You can put your hand down.
Okay.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 90? Did you go over his rights and rights, Mr. Perry?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Mr. Aguilar, do you understand what the judge just said?
Oh, yes, I understand.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Mr. Perry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let's do it for judicial economy. Let's, will you stipulate to the basis of this tickets as an accurate factual basis for the guilty pleas and Mr. Ferry, on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Judge.
I do want to ask your client, on the ticket, sir, are you contesting any of these tickets that you didn't have the proper, you had the proper documentation and the police say you didn't? Are you saying that?
No, Your Honor.
Did you have open alcohol in this motor vehicle on the date and time of that ticket?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. With that, I'm gonna find him guilty, as it was laid out by the city I changed it a little bit, because I got, what did you say, 2 counts of improper plates, 1 count of allowing, 2 counts of allowing, and 1 as charged to the, so essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, misdemeanors, Mr. Bowman?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, find him guilty, 12 hours of community service for each misdemeanor. In lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna add another 12 hours of community service for the civil infractions. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Okay. Just give me 2 seconds, Your Honor. I got a number.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I'm sorry. You said what, Your Honor?
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I had wrote it down in my contacts. I already
Very
saved it. 313 765 3457.
All right, don't have us come out there looking for you, Mr. Aguilar. Get those community service hours done so we can get this stuff closed out. And then we'll close out that open alcohol case. Come back on December the 4th, 2024 at 8:25, okay? Call Mr. Phillips now.
Okay. You said December 4th?
Yes.
December, I'm gonna write it down. December 4th.
At 8:25.
8:25.
Yep. All right, sir, I appreciate your patience. And if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Give Mr. Phillips a call to set those hours up, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You too. You have a blessed day.
You too.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.